Hey guys. Ja, okay. Cool. Ja, pretty good. Was ist los? Ist jetzt mittlerweile 10 Minuten, ja, 10 Minuten so, ja. Das war lächerlich. Ah, ah. But don't think so, it just took the Halia 3 hours. And then the Gremlin leader fight. And then it was only a 4-hour run, right? But then we pushed it to the limits. Yes. Yes. But I just did my 55 pull-ups, so I think are good. Thanks for the challenge code, it keeps me motivated. If you guys are joining, that's awesome, really. That's amazing. What, 100 clap push-ups? Yeah, what do you think? After the challenge I can probably do those. Yeah, aber easy. But it also said that push-up every day was hard and kind of dumb, so he also now mixing chest exercises. I do push-ups every second day, and the other day I do different exercises of roughly equivalent difficulty. Yeah, I'm playing Artifact on my phone instead of the push-ups. Yeah, sure. The stuff about Pure, so yeah. Right. Yeah. The Ironclad, yeah, but jetzt first you do the Watcher record, and then also at least the record, but probably also the 50. So yeah. Would I count calories? No. It might hit some people as a surprise, but I actually do eat if I'm hungry. I know, right? So dumb. It's so stupid. But I just do, you know. I feel hungry, I eat. What? Yeah. I know, right? Okay. I'm so done. So done. It's also, I mean, at the beginning I thought like it's not, I mean now it's even, I mean I'm beginning to sweat and everything. I mean I do this, I mean what did I take now? Nearly 10 minutes? I'm completely done afterwards. I don't even know. Like I was actually starting the stream and I was thinking, yeah, Slay the Spire would be not bad now. And then after the push-ups, I feel like I can go to bed now. I mean, I'm completely done, man. And was okay. But yeah, who was ever saying that it's gonna be easy? Ich weiß auch nicht. We can take a look at the Neo choice, but maybe I need a beer. Non-alcoholic, of course. Yeah, no, I actually drink one. I think I get myself one. Oh. Kampai. Prosit. And a banana. Makes the entire organization a banana weizen. Huh. Do Americans have that? If the Americans are here? Are there any Americans? Do you have banana weizen? Banana beer. You do not have that. Wow. Why not? Don't you have bananas? And with this, we conclude, Americans are living behind the moon. Never even heard about it. Doubling down, completely behind the moon. Unbelievable. Ah. The chef is a beer sommelier and he says they actually do have it. So not the Americans are living behind the moon, but some of the American chatters in this channel. I see. What? The wheat beer is not popular. Das Weizen ist nicht popular. Boah. Boah. I'm already regretting having asked. What? Unfreaking believable. What? That reminds me of a documentary where there was some documentary from the American view, you know, and like how they see things when they are in Germany. And also the one thing, and you know, the top 10, you know, the top 10 outstanding, I know spam, right? And now I'm actually dribbling down this garbage spam. But one of the top 10 of Germany, from an American perspective, is that at some places the beer is actually more expensive than water. And that's completely mind-blowing to them. No, like, this is insane. This is completely true. Like, wow. That's one of these top 10 facts I definitely needed to know, right? This is... but then again, I don't even know. Probably it's just made up. I mean... Is any American like find it surprising that beer is sometimes less expensive than water? What Armitron Zone says, I can't imagine anyone would believe that. No, it's actually true. Yeah, because some places do only give like bottled water, and if this is like a very premium water, the beer is definitely cheaper. Sure. Yeah. Okay, apparently they really find it amazing or crazy. Okay, cool. I mean, open question. Apparently, seems to be the top 10 was very earned. Now I know. Water is free in the US. I understand. Yeah. I was just baffled by the fact that Americans actually are baffled by the fact that things are different not in America. But apparently, yeah. No, I'm very well aware of the fact that water is free in America. Alright? So, if an American would be in a German restaurant and he would order beer, water, he would be surprised if he would actually need to pay for that. Because it's kind of free. You would always order everything with water. Or also with chips, right? Americans would also never understand that there's some place where you do not get your beloved chips. You know? Because everything, every meal goes with chips. I'm aware, okay guys? I was just wondering that they are so surprised about it. That's all. Yeah, no. Okay. Sure. It's also that alcohol is overpriced. Okay, yeah, I see. They are also curious about both, right? It's basically like a double crazy. That they need to pay for the water, and that beer is actually cheap. I get it. I understand it now. Yeah. So it does make some sense, right? You call it fries. I mean fries. I don't mean chips. Fries. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. So... Bayern Stefan, kriegst du Weißbier? Also, for the Germans in here, I can recommend some specialty from the south, which is Tannzäpfle. I'm not like a big beer sommelier myself, but Tannzäpfle, for me personally, my absolute most favorite beer. It's Pils, alright? It's not Weizen, but it's like my most favorite Pils. My most Rothaus, genau. And my most favorite Weizen is Erdinger. I freaking love Erdinger. Wow, es ist so geil. Das ist so geil. Genau. Ah, you love it as well, ja. Was ist vom Hessen? Ja, dann ist es... Ja, vom Schwarzwald, oder? Oder nicht? Stimmt das? Ist nicht vom Schwarzwald, oder was? Ich dachte, es wird im Schwarzwald irgendwo gebaut. Ist jetzt auch egal, aber es gibt halt in ganz Baden-Württemberg, ne? Ist ein Tanzfilm von Freiburg? Okay, anscheinend weiß es halt niemand. Ist auch nicht so wichtig. Ist im Süden, oder? Also, das reicht ja auch schon. Gut. Ist aus der Freiburger Ecke. Ja, gut, okay. Gut. What Donkey Kong ist das Erdinger? Sorry, but ekelhaft. Ist ja Geschmackssache. Ja, ja klar. Bier ist Geschmackssache. Anscheinend verkauft sich schon ganz gut. Okay. Na gut, guys. Sorry about the beer talk, but also need to be. We need to... Yeah, this is also very important. Hey, Rauschka, thanks so much for the sub, man. That's appreciated. And this time we have beer talk without even having a difficult decision. Now, think about what happens if we do actually get faced by a difficult situation. ZLDW says, paid toilets, however, I have seen too much and find it very infuriating. Yeah, you find that very infuriating until you actually have visited a public toilet in America one time. And at that point you're thinking, yeah, well maybe these 50 cents or maybe this euro is very, very justified to actually do your poop or whatever you do on this cleaned toilet instead, you know? I mean, the paid toilets is the money doesn't go into nowhere. It actually goes into the toilet. Okay. But cool. But yeah, no, I get it. Like, if you do not have the cash, and by the way, they also let you in if you don't have the cash. If you just say, hey, sorry, can I pee? I don't have the cash. Es stimmt doch einfach, stimmt. Es stimmt, die Putzfrau wird davon bezahlt, natürlich. Was heißt hier schön wär's? Das ist doch einfach so. Was wird hier gelabert? Ja. Hey Tagon, thanks so much for the sub, man. And Hate Monize, thanks so much for the sub as well. Okay, to put it actually in very old words, pecunia non olet. Yeah? So, Even the freaking Romans already had that concept, right? Where they said, hey, maybe in order to keep the toilets clean, maybe we should tax them, right? And there was some big controversy, right, in the ancient Rome about whether toilets are allowed to be taxable or not. So this is not kind of a new conversation we have here. This has been existing since ever, this discussion. Should you pay for toilets? Shouldn't you pay for toilets? Me personally, I don't have a strong opinion on that. Okay. Oh, that was close. Wow, what? Okay. Only if it's a very early shop, which is forced. Only then. I see left side out of the question for obvious reasons, don't need to explain. Right side does have two elites here. Or actually 2 elites here. Or 2 elites here. Is there a shop? Late shop is not prevalent. Means early shop is kind of a thing. Elite, fire elite, or something like this. This is dominating the other passes, okay? Is it 130 into potion and remove? Maybe I explain it very quickly again. So the threshold before a shop is 2 hallways, right? Because with 1 hallway, you cannot do 2 things. This is very, very important, this concept, right? The remove is very good, relatively, right? It's cheaper, it's better than 75 gold. So that's some things you can always do. So if you do have 55 more gold, you can basically do remove and something. But if you do not have that gold, because you only had like 1 monster and not 2, then you can only do the remove. And at that point, the shop, even if it's the only shop in the entire act, becomes garbaggio, okay? So what I do is I always take a look at the last shop, like is there a shop later or whatever? What is the best path? And the best path is usually the one which inhabitants, where the inhabitants or which inhabits the most elites, okay? In this case, it would be the path which goes through here, right? And the next thing I would do is to take a look whether there is a shop, and if there is no shop, I kind of want to go to at least 1 shop. But if this shop would have been, for example, here, I would not like to visit it regardless, right? Because it usually is just like a remove. Now, if we are saying we probably want to go to the shop because we probably get a remove and a potion, or a remove and a card, now I'm seriously considering taking this option. Because this is 250 gold. And 250 gold means you can purchase a lot of things in the shop, right? And probably you can purchase better stuff than 250. Why? Because there are 3 relics in the shop, right? And one of these 3 relics will be probably good. Now here's the thing. We can buy that if we take the gold. Mind-blowing, I know, right? But if this relic is a very, very strong relic, we are able to buy it, and that's pretty good. Like Hand of Greed? Probably not like Hand of Greed, but Hand of Greed would be also, there are also things you can buy if you did not find a relic, right? Then you can also take those. As you know, the boss swap is around 150 gold. The boss swap is around 150 gold. So the question is, what about this option, right? And now, what about the upside, the 250 gold? How much is that actually really worth? And if you say we buy an above average relic, and we will, because if you see an above average relic, we spend money for it, then the 250 already probably are more than 250. If there are 3 garbage relics, we can also buy like a card like Hand of Greed, or a rare card like Lesson Learned, or Vault, you know, or Scroll maybe even, but Scroll usually not, but you know, right? There might be something on sale, we can buy this, we can buy 2 potions, probably not, but if we see 2 good potions, Fairy in a Bottle, very, very money effective, right? Stuff like that. So I think the upside here is rather 280 gold. Now if this is 150, the question is the curse better or worse than 130, right? And this is where it becomes really interesting. Because a curse itself, if you say one remove, is rather around 100. But the problem is that we need to carry the curse into these 2. And I wonder how much life we lose because we have the curse with us. It's easy always, presumably, right? So, I don't know. If it's a normal curse, maybe 2 per fight. If it's a bad curse, maybe 4 per fight. So probably an average 6 HP, which is probably around the magnitude of 30 gold. Difficult to say, honestly. I guess that we can do 2 question marks, might enable more the gold. Why? Because we can maybe even purchase 2, also, we find 1 potion, we buy another one. Because we don't overlay potions if we do this. But it's probably not that great. It's not that bad. The most curses are not bad curses. Yeah, most curses, they are very little bad curses. Probably pain being the worst. Regret being the second worst. Maybe weakness can also mess with you a little bit. But, you know. So, Divine Fountain. Yeah, Divine Fountain is a little bit difficult if you don't go to question marks. You have to play the lottery in order to win the lottery, they say. Making question marks very slightly better. Not really, because, again, we go to the shop and we just remove the curse. And, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying if the curse is not bad, maybe we keep the curse, right? We purchase some big relic, maybe we keep the curse. Naja, 380 gold. There's a big relic for 340. We can buy this. Incense burner, for example, right? If there's an incense burner, we buy the freaking incense burner. That's one of the very few, though. There are very low amount of rare relics which are actually worth the gold. But yes, incense burner being one of them. What other rare relics are even worth the gold? Probably none. I don't know. I guess I would also buy like a plated over nothing, like the needle. The helix is definitely not worth the 340 or 330 they want. Yeah. Nah, not the ice cream. The meat is an uncommon. I would buy a meat, of course, right? But I'm just saying there are very little rare cards. So I go for the gold and do this. And, I mean, keep in mind that this is forced. I'm not exactly sure what that means. This might also be less variance than this, maybe. I don't know, is that less variance? Maybe. Right. Oh yeah. Ah yeah, and so it begins. Well actually... Yeah, so it begins. Naja. I don't know. We can take the 12. Transform a card is fine as well. No, it's not. So we can 12 or 9. Yeah. If you take 12, it's it's the fight is over. If we take 9, the fight is not over. Okay. What? 12, 11? What do you mean 12, 11? No. 40 minus 5 is 9. Or what do you mean? I don't understand. But yeah. So the question is, if we do the line where we double strike the gray and play block, do we take 3 more or not? 3 more. I mean, intuitively I would think we take 3 more. But what? 60 minus 5 is 11. You want to kill the gray slime. Maybe. Maybe. It looks stupid at first glance. But, oh yeah, that's because it's stupid, right? If you play Eruption, Strike, and kill the gray slime and play Defend. If you... Yeah, you basically risk getting completely trashed. For 1 HP. No, it's not what we want to do. What I was comparing is block, attack on the gray slime with killing the green slime now. Killing the green slime now, we take 12 and we don't take further. And if we play strike, block, then the question is what we do next turn. Vigilance bottom is a disaster. Is it in this case? Or like you mean with the line where we take 11? Yeah, the line where we take 11 is nonsense. That's clear. But the line where... 9, that's clear. Yeah. So let's say the gray slime is on... We usually draw an attack, right? So now, let's just assume that for simplicity purposes. So we strike kill. And we can, for example... This attacks for 12, also for simplicity purposes. We play Vigilance block, okay? So basically, what happens is... this is dead now, and this is probably just attacking us every turn, because the green slime attacks every turn, pretty much. So, what happens if the green slime attacks us every turn? Well, I mean, whenever he attacks for 12, we have to spend all our energy to block. And whenever he attacks for 8 and shuffles a slime, we also need to spend all our energy to block. Whenever we draw Eruption, but cannot kill, and the kill is of course Eruption strike, right? Whenever we draw Eruption and cannot kill, and Eruption strike is not that easy, because we have like a curse and a slime, and maybe an extra slime in the deck, right? So the idea that we actually draw not 2 attacks with the Eruption is actually quite high. So how many attacks do we need until the guy is actually in Eruption strike range? 2 attacks, which is also difficult to come by, right? And how do we even want to block? If he attacks for 12, do we want to play double defend? Then we already took the damage. If he attacks for 8, do we want to play 1 defend? Or do we want to play 2 defend? It's difficult, right? I mean, he attacks for 8. Let's say we play double defend, 1 strike. It's still not in range, right? Yeah. So, I think we just take the 12. Yeah. Laura closes is crazy that after 6k hours, the first round of the first fight still requires careful consideration. Naja, look, I mean, we are playing out the fight perfect. Like, we literally can play this fight perfect. Which is... ultimately was never easy. I mean... I don't even know how... yeah, I mean, how many people even can play fights perfect? I mean, yeah, it's... yeah, I don't know. It's maybe like in chess where you say move number 5 still requires careful attention or whatever. I mean, if it's not like, so, like, you know, computerized. But it's kind of... I mean, there are so many iterations, right? Also draw iterations. Yeah. So, like this. Especially on the Watcher, especially with his Eruption. So, whatever. I take the 12 now. It seems also that there are hands where we might even immediately take the heat, you know? Like if we do this 2, what happens if the strikes are both on the bottom, for example? Then we can block 18, which also requires the miracle, and suddenly this is not even dead yet, for example. Number 1. Number 2, we drew both attacks and both defense. And suddenly this attacks for 12, you already take the damage and then also only future damage as well. I mean, the only thing which is here a little bit stupid is that we take 12, right? I mean, taking 12 is not what we are looking for. Yeah, surprising, right? I know. So ultimately, with this draw, I don't know, honestly. But you can already kind of see it here. So if the green slime would have attacked for 12, we already take 4. If he attacks for 8, we can still only play 1 strike. It's difficult. It's the curse. I don't know whether it's the curse, honestly. In this case, it's also just the 2 enemies, the gray slime being above 12, and us not drawing enough block. So yes, it's partly the curse, right? Crescendo's break even. Just Lucky's break even plus, and Bowling Bash's break even plus. I know people who don't take Just Lucky nor Bowling Bash, but we are not those people. We are actually taking one of these cards. Now, which one? And I guess it is the Bowling Bash. Why? Because we are currently at the beginning of our hallway farming. And this is better against hallways. Yeah. Later against Lagavulin, this is better. Against Nob, this is better. Against cubes, this is better. Right? But against hallways, this is definitely better. So we want this. But number 2, it's also about the next fight. The Wraith starts in our hand. So do we want to draw this with the Wraith, or do we want to draw with this with the Wraith? Exactly. Ultimately, it turns out that the coin would have been probably better, but 9, it's not a big difference. Because we can spend the energy. That's what it is about. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, he buffs, we bash. I don't mind it too much. As long as he doesn't attack for 17. Oh, he does attack for 17. Doesn't matter. We drew well. So this guy will go to 20. Eruption Strike is kill. I think the defense is super obvious. I correct myself. Eruption Strike would have been a kill. No potion. Not bad. Enables us to buy 1 or 2 potions in the shop. We made it to the shop without dying, guys. Not bad. Sanctity or just Lucky. Because we can buy attack cards at the shop, I like the Sanctity. Sanctity is probably around plus 50. Just Lucky is probably not plus 50. If we do not happen to remove the curse, Sanctity is much better. You're scribbling it frantically down. No potions enables potion purchase. Oh! I just doubled the gold of this run. Yeah, I just doubled all the gold of this run. Not bad. There's heavy curse synergy. You see apotheosis and it's good. The apotheosis. I don't know a single character who is as bad as this character with the Apo. And I do not even like it on the other characters. Also Apo is better in longer fights, the Watcher has short fights. Apo is good if your deck is not upgraded. The Watcher does have literally a card which upgrades the entire deck per. Then this becomes complete worthless. Watcher doesn't need to upgrade that many cards because she usually doesn't rest. I mean, Apo is the Reddit pick. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Okay. And in a real world, we buy your memory, we remove, we buy a potion and buy Cuts Through Fate. Cuts Through Fate is better than the money. Yeah, also it's definitely better than the money. Great. Energy Potion is also nice with Cuts Through Fate and Sanctity. I mean, because it's not an energy potion, but it's a miracle potion, which is better. What Apo has been good for you, but like likely confirmation bias. Very likely, yes. Describe in a 30-second elevator. Describe in a 30-second elevator pitch why Apo has been good to you. Okay, guys. I have not done that in a while. I will, for you guys, evaluate the apotheosis very quick. Let's see. Okay. Apotheosis, 2 energy, upgrade all your cards for the rest of combat, exhaust. Two energy and a card. What do I want 2 energy and a card to do? Two energy, deal 23 damage. That's probably the ballpark we are talking about. That would be a V-kick. A V-kick is positive. Okay, let's do it different. What would I like to have a 200 gold card do, right? What would I like to have a 200 gold card do? I mean, a V-kick is like a 50 gold card, right? Like a 200 gold card is... It has to be better than V-kick and the upgrade. Because an upgraded card, you get 150 gold. Like, an upgrade is roughly 100. Buying V-kick is, just, so that we understand what we are talking about. So if there would be a card, 2 energy, deal 30 damage. That would be probably the ballpark we are talking about, right? Like Hand of Greed style. 2 energy, 20 damage, gold, or as a finisher, 2 energy, 30 gold, 30 damage. So the Rust stance does double it, right? So now let's take a look what the apotheosis does to us. Let's assume we still have the miracle and we play it. Then we played it for 1 energy. Okay. Also mal gucken. Also we still upgrade the eruption, because that's obvious, right? So we played for 1 energy, we go into eruption, we play 2 strikes. Let's say we kill that turn. Then it was equivalent to 6 damage. Let's say we block first and then we kill. Then it was equivalent to 6 plus 6, 12 stats. So that's on all hallways. That's also probably against the cubes. That's probably also against Nob. Against bosses, it gives you more stats, but does not reoccur, which is bad, right? It's not bad that the card itself doesn't reoccur. But if you would have a card 2 energy deal 30, I would love to have it reoccur, right? So we can say that the 2 energy gives us not 12 stats maybe against the boss, but 30. But a card which would do 30 would do more. So it destroys Lagavulin. Yeah. What upgrades that do reoccur, but that's the point. Because the fight goes so long, you will get more than 12. You will get maybe 30. But a card which would do 2 energy 30 would be much better. So, absolute trash. And if you get some kind of lesson learned, you lose even way more value. And if you get something like upgrades at fires, it's even worse, right? So unbelievable. So what apotheosis gives a lot of hates from campfires, you guess? Now I get it. Your run had a higher survival rate because you actually picked it and then you rested at campfires. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. But this is not a good argument in the way that you're losing floors, right? So that will make you run feel better, right? But ultimately, I don't think it will do a lot for your win rate. Also it won't do a lot of, it won't increase your win rate. Okay, so remove the curse. Don't like this. By Catastrophe is also obvious. We need this. Biomemory is not necessary. But if you do not buy it, I really don't know what to spend the money on otherwise. Also, maybe we need to make a call on these question marks then. This might be incentivized, but maybe not. Keep in mind that we always go to this fire. So this is as good as this. Also not as good because of the monster, but I'm just saying we don't lose anything by doing this like pathing option wise. Because we always want to path into this. So we can literally choose between 1, 0 and 2 holders. Yeah, pretty much this. And I think we buy this anyways. Because we need to utilize our gold. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The apotheosis causes you to rest. Yeah. I saw, yeah. You mean we take Omamori for Act 3 for the 2000 gold? Yeah, so if there would be anything else in the shop, I would just buy this anything else. But, yeah. Do I have it in real life, Omamori? Actually not. Actually not. I should buy myself one. To protect myself from these curses. If you buy your memory very early, it will probably do its thing, by the way. Especially in Act 2, right? But also in Act 1. I mean, we can even take the boulder. Keep in mind that the first memory charge is, we can very often just utilize immediately, right? Even the boulder, I would just not take the boulder in my face. Yeah. Because the first charge can be very nicely utilized. Yeah. The Serpent Curse event is actually worth double the gold, right? We could also take this. Yeah, I really like the curse here. Yeah, also Calling, but also Necro. There are so many ways to utilize it, it's crazy. Especially if you get to receive it early, right? So we buy it. There's 54 gold left. I'm willing to spend it all. Okay, since we don't really have a lot of options, I would love to buy one of these potions, and I wonder which one. I really wonder whether the energy potion is the best potion here. Good instincts? No. Never. It negates the Necronomicon as well. That's the craziness. Yeah. There's only one escape from the curse. And that's the Necronomicon. That's the Omamori. Yeah, good instincts is just like, doesn't make sense. Colorless potion is probably the weakest, right? So, skill potion or energy potion? I don't know. I mean, skill potion? What does it mean, skill potion? Skill potion is basically a card, 1 energy, but you have the choice. Yeah. And miracle is basically 2 energy. Yeah. Energy with the cut and sanctity? I think so, right? I mean, sanctity is so freaking energy heavy, it's crazy. Full utilization against cubes. Full utilization against Lagavulin. Probably not even completely useless against Nob. Eruption is on 2, that's a big thing for the energy. Cutthroat Fate is also expensive, it's also big. Yep. So miracle it is. Energy it wouldn't have been, but miracle it is. So I think I would like to go to the question mark. If I think about it, like the really, really bad question marks are usually World of Goop. Which is still bad, don't get me wrong, but it's still bad. Yeah, World of Good still sucks, but we would, the gold plays a little bit better, right? A little bit better because double the gold. I'm not saying that I'm super excited about it, but what can you do? What I'm saying is we would probably take the 11 life loss, then maybe blah blah, then probably upgrade and maybe probably heal. Not even risking the additional elite maybe, because there are 2 question marks fire or a lot of question marks to utilize this. Maybe even a shop where we can then utilize the 75 gold. So it's basically like shops 3%, 6, 9, 12, 15, summing up to like 40% to get another shop where we can spend the double gold, right? So that's super cool. If it's like Serpent, usually it's complete garbage. For us, it's plus 250 or something, right? So there are some which are regret, no regret, right? I mean, we go regret event. Which regret event? I'm just saying there are a lot of curses which you can take, right? Also, advanced hallway is not super appealing. If you do this, you can overlay potions. 40%, no. 40, no. 50, no, now 60, right? So 30% that we actually overlay potions. I don't want to go to double fight. Also, attack already. So at least 1 question mark, maybe 2. Oh. I don't even want to do that. I don't know. Just 1 tap. I don't know. 20 for 120 for relic. This is expensive already. It gets only cheaper. But 20 for 1 relic. I think it's about our expectation. Right? Our expectation, how much we expect to lose here. Yeah. How to have Risk of Ruin, step 1 ooze. Yeah. With membership card, this loses value? No. No. I mean, the thing is we can now trade... Okay, let's say we trade 20 HP. And 20 HP is an upgrade. And an upgrade on Eruption is 130. But later an upgrade, after Eruption, the upgrade value is only 100. And resting is like upgrade. So, this is worth... Also, 20 HP, the relic is worth 110. Would we pay 110 for a relic? Of course. And the relic also hates us. So if it's not about variance, I would always click this to the lethal, right? And now the question is, also basically we click it until we reach a threshold where we would not die, but we would die if we click it again. So like this. Yeah, that works. And ja, kann man nicht sich beschweren. Also this is 34, also let's say 40, 50, 60. 50, 60 HP for 5. I don't know what you do, but I think. Okay, so okay, now this is bad. This is a bad event. Now if we have the bad event out of the way, what about this? I mean, this is free, right? So we should do this. If what? If you think we are strong. We die? Yeah, we don't die any longer. So if we go here, fire is clear. Yeah, but then we basically lag the extra card until here. We don't do this, right? We would always do this. Because question marks are better and there's a fire here. So so the question is, are we strong enough for the elite? That's also the only question. And if you say, okay, we are okay, then we should do this, right? We just saw the ooze. The ooze is actually sucky. It's a bad question mark. Yeah. So with that, we actually have better question marks now. We should actually have more question mark incentive now. We would take the 2 upgrades, of course. Yeah. I'm just curious, are we equipped for the elite or not? Cubes. Against cubes, we have energy. That's great. We have scissors. That's great. We have bowling bash and scissors. That's great. We have sanctity. That's great. For the block, for the first iteration, also the second. I think we are very, very good. Yeah. We are missing damage. No, not against the cubes. Against Lagavulin. Lagavulin, we have sanctity. That's good. We have energy. That's good. We have scissors. That's good. But that's about it. So against Lagavulin, we are so-so. Right? We usually find the exit, but we are still so-so. The knob. The knob, we have scissors, which is good. And it also kinds of ends there. Right? So yeah, the knob is not pretty. That's true. So once we go into the eruption, upgrade eruption is like the energy nearly. The matchups don't really change, right? Against cubes we are still very good or good. Against cubes we are still okay. Against knob we are still not good. Unless we find a card, an attack card, or a relic and or, right? So, and or potion, 60%, right? So, potion, card, or relic. So, literally the only thing is knob. That's the only thing. Knob here. And if knob here, what does happen? Yeah, so in the worst case, we lose the tail. So, okay. The other option is the monster first. Now, we just basically said it, right? We can get card or potion in order to solve a potential knob. Yeah. Which is... What? No money, so the question mark is bad? What do you mean? You mean because this could be a shop? I don't understand it. So we can even take the shining light with the tail. This is if you tell me that this is also look. Is it good to lizard tail immediately or is it good to keep it? Or does it not matter? How is it actually? I am always wondering. Yeah. So sorry about that. So how is it actually? Is it better to utilize it or is it better to not utilize it. It's probably better to utilize it, right? Because if you utilize it, you scale faster, stronger. Yeah. If you don't use it, it's not a relic. If you, yeah, basically this. If you use it, it was basically a relic, right? Which actually saved you 50 HP, right? And then at that point, it's like a 250 gold relic, and that's really good, right? If you don't use it, well, I mean, it stays, yeah. It's probably also about, you can probably take big risks, right? That's probably what you can. Like take a knob which could kill you, you can basically tame. You can basically take. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that you can basically snowball faster. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, I mean, the question mark can also be shop, which is not devastating. But if it's chest, it's definitely better than this, right? Okay. So if it's simmering light, it's better in a way. No, then it's worse, obviously. The stone in the face, it doesn't matter memory or not. Serpent is one of these events which is really bad, which is absolutely not bad in our case, right? Floor 7 we have not reached yet, unfortunately. Can we crush the stone? No. That would be a remove for 7. Which is absolutely legit as well. Take risk until the tail is used. What you're telling me is that what you're tailing... never mind. Sorry, but I'm already tired. What you're telling me is that we use the lizard tail to avoid the tail risks. Okay. I stop. I did it anyways. I already realized it. Guys, this is what tired makes. Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay, fine. I stop now. Woo, quality. Woo. Okay. If it's a fight, it's better if it's now. Yeah, you're laughing. You're actually the guys who need to listen to those dad jokes. Yeah, to dad jokes, man. Okay. If it's a fight, it's better to have it now. Way better, right? Because we want the other question marks to be real. We don't want them to be fights. We want them to be actual question marks. What? Ender Access viewer numbers are going down fast? You mean the rats are leaving the sinking ship? Oh yeah, Lifecoach has lost all his marbles. Let's jump. Let's jump ship. I see. This is about the loyalty, yeah? About the loyalty of Twitch chat. Why am I not surprised? Flee! Like the little gremlins. The gremlin leader is bye-bye and everybody flees. Okay. So, again, if this is a hallway fight, it's also better, okay? So this is pretty much better than 30% of the cases. If it's not a question mark, okay? And now, I mean, that's already pretty good, honestly. And now what about the 70%? What is if it's actually a question mark? I think not being able to become cursed in question marks is kind of huge. But probably it is not even that huge, right? I mean, getting a nice super card before the elite fights is also pretty cool. Yeah, also. Yeah, one downside, we cannot use the money soon. Yeah, no, really, right? I mean, we trade the golden idol, also not a golden idol, but we trade the serpent. Ultimately, it's still like now in my perception, it's like 300 minus Omamri charge, so like 230, 240. But the reality is, and this is absolutely true, the 240 are inflated, like with inflation, right? So they are actually not 240. They are only 150, 120. And if you think about that, we collect a lot of gold. I mean, the next shop we will not be able to spend all the money anyways, right? Even if you go shop hunting, it's actually difficult to spend your money with a membership card if you want to have a good layout, right? So the 120 are probably not even 120. They are probably maybe only 80 or something. Yeah, no, fight is probably better. Yeah. Yeah. And even bolder in the face. I mean, it's not. Yeah. Also, potion chance. Sure. Yeah, the bowling bash. Bam! Out of the way. That was so strong. Flawless fight. Flex potion solves the knob. I take flurries over, just like it. Okay. It's the cubes. I'm currently thinking about using flex to kill one to even up the fight. I want to use at least one of these potions. Why? Well, because we have 60% potion fight, 50% potion fight. I want to use one of the potions. I think because of the tail, we can basically mitigate the risk of ruin against the knob. Therefore, I'm also willing to use that here. The reason why I want to use it now is kind of the 3 dazes. I think that's pretty huge. Yeah, I think that's pretty huge. I want it. The days go into the discard. If they would go into your draw, that would be really, really, really devastating. Not in a good way. Yeah. Cut into vigilance? We could also use the miracle as well, but I don't really want to use the miracle necessarily. No. Cut into block is guaranteed. Yeah, but I actually want the vigilance. I mean, the alternate would be to solve the fight with the bottle miracle here. The bottle miracle doesn't really perform against the knob after we upgrade eruption. So the bottle miracle stays only relevant against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, I have to say, with the flurry of blows, we are quite better equipped now. Fight is kind of solved. Naja, so first of all, we take now, an average 3.5 or something. 3, I don't know. Also, that's this turn. And afterwards, it's still not solved, right? Why is it solved? It's 1 energy, 2 energy for the block, 3 energy, so we can deal 10 damage here. The turn after we guaranteed block. What you're saying is With the Sanctity, we also have very good blocking options. With this, we have very good blocking options. We don't have garbage in the fight. We even have Bowling Bash in the deck. Yeah. So, but I attack the front, right? Not only because of less HP, but because we can never kill this sentry next turn. Yeah. So, Sanctity or what? Probably, right? Yeah, has to. Unless we want to use a potion, but we already said, hey, we actually don't want to use a potion. So, I guess. And with this, we have higher chance that this dies soon, at least. Also, we can either take 2 more, or we can actually play the Sanctity, getting rid of the dates, but also pulling the Flurry and the Bowling Bash faster. For that, we are not in Calm. For that, we cannot Erupt. But do we really want to Erupt for the energy? I'm not so sure. I probably want to play Sanctity here. Naja. Man, oh man. We can even Erupt sometimes anyway, so that was the reasoning behind it. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think that Vigilance is worth that much, given that sometimes we don't even want to go into Eruption. And if we go into Eruption, sometimes we kill anyways. But, yeah. So... I mean, it would have been good now. I was also thinking, you know, with the Flurry of Blows, that if Eruption, then Eruption Flurry of Blows is also kill. Also Eruption Flurry of Blows with the Bowling Bash is also kill. Yeah. I don't know. It's just with the 2 deeper, we also have higher chance to get Flurry, of course, and with the 2 deeper, I mean, the reasoning holds truth. You know, like Bowling Bash earlier means Bowling Bash being played earlier, also better. Yeah. I don't know. Potion will save us 10 now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Naja. This is so stupid. Naja. Ja, schon, ja. Also 10. I mean, this being worth 10, we are entering territory which is, also where we can probably say that this is not 10, right? Also, the fight is not over after the 10. I mean, it's Bowling Bash 14, Flurry, kill. I'm just saying we could have had it easier, but probably hindsight. 14 kill, 33, 27. What could certainly be more than 10? Probably 12 or 30 maybe. No, against the Nob this is never 10. Against the Lagavulin it might be 10. We solve now, right? If we do this. Just double checking. So this is 28. Oh. Hey. It's still enough, right? Hey, ich bin so dumm. Hey, Mann. Hey, ich bin auch so ein Fisch. It's not enough, of course. Hey, ich bin so ein Fisch. Oh. Oh, ich bin so ein Fisch. Ah. Hey. Komplett screwed. Ja, okay. Minus 20. Ah. No worries, I got the lizard tail. Ja, gut. Ja. Time for coffee. Not pretty. Mining mask for shops. In the recent runs, it happens every run, man. Why does it happen? Yeah, tiredness probably, yeah. I guess. Just, yeah, it's crazy. You can crunch the numbers, but you cannot add 2 plus 2. Warte, ich sehe so aus, wie könnte ich eine 20 Minuten brauchen. Nee, es ist einfach freaking frustrating. I misplay every run. In the last runs, I misplay literally every run. Some big hiccup. Like, I do the micro decisions very, very well, which I'm also very proud of. And then I'm doing some super fuck up every freaking run. And one of the reasons why I'm playing now, like this evening, was because the other runs were not very satisfying. In a run, they were very satisfying. It was just that I messed it up in every run. And you might think the remedy is to not play, but that's bullshit. Like, the remedy is to play more, like another one, and basically make it, like, lean it out by playing clean, you know. And it's just like, this is not even super exhaustion. That's just like, I see a beautiful line and execute it. If you think about what I was thinking when I executed the line, I was not the Brain Axle, was die Puste aus? Ja, genau, die Puste ist... Nee, es geht nicht die Puste aus. The thing is, I was not even thinking about it. And the reason for that I'm not thinking about it is because I'm thinking about more complex things. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the breaking point of the damage is, and I'm very happy that I find a line which is exactly killing them. Like, which is killing the life exactly. While the bowling bash, like with the amount of enemies, like order, that's like playing Fear No Evil on a guy who's not attacking, you know. It's kind of, it's just an auto completion of the mind. It's also not that I can not do that if I'm less tired or whatever. Ja. Es ist einfach so, ja. Like, genau. Ja. Das passt schon. What battle hymn? Yeah, but Carp Reality is simply better. Ja. Ja. Okay. Yeah, genau. Like in basketball, you make suddenly a basic violation and you're wondering what happened. Ja. Naja. Nee, es ist halt jetzt so. Minus 20, aber es ist halt schon klar. Ja. How good is Deus Ex in general? Naja, look, half reality solves the knob and the Lagavulin. We said we have problems against the knob, not any longer. We said we have problems against Lagavulin, not any longer. That's pretty much it. Deus Ex is okay. I would take Deus Ex over nothing as well. Deus Ex against the knob is not ideal. Choose line, choose order, execute. It's usually not a problem. Yeah. I think it also like is a combination of things. I basically got comboed by the Spire. Yeah. I mean, we have the cube fight, everything goes well. The draw order is garbage. After like turn 1, right? We killed 1 cube, that was great. And then the next draw order was 0 block. So that was complete trash, okay? So we proceed to consider that we could use a potion to clean the fight. And we decided against it. Now the draw order is complete trash again. And now we have the same spot. And now I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, okay, this is sucky. It sucks, you know. And with that feeling, I basically go into the play, right? So, yeah, one-time combo, please. So what? Card Reality is obvious, you say. Yeah, but is it really? I mean, that Card Reality is better than Battle Hymn is clear, right? But there is also Deus Ex. And now I'm wondering. I mean, there's no question. I mean, there are some knobs, right? So, knob. Against knob, it's better to... Also, upgrade Eruption is better now because we never upgrade this. So, and against Lagavulin, the energy would play, yeah? But it's not even that crazy. This is actually also good against Guardian because you can proc him earlier. Yeah. Now, I mean, Capriel is really strong. Yeah. Lizard Tail against Nob is Giga value. Yeah, I mean, I still hope that we are not needing to use it. I guess. But, yeah, we will see. So I just played the obvious. Capriel is considerably better. Eruption is considerably better. So... Miracle Sanctity can be played now because Miracle next turn against Nob is weird. We could also not go Eruption next turn though. If we don't go Eruption next turn, it's actually better for us. Because then we can go Eruption the turn after. Yeah, that's better. We don't even want to go Eruption next turn, right? Probably not. Hi. Also we can either use Lizard Tail now. Pause. Half block. No, we never kill next turn, right? Or do we? 6 is 57. Oh, 57 is actually a kill. 57 is kill with Eruption. So we have how many draws? We have we need to kill the turn after, okay? So okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 13 real cards, okay? 13. 13. We draw 3 plus 5 is 8. Nine, 10, 11, possibly 12, 13. With cut brick is hardly possible. Hardly possible. Naja, if Catastrophe and Eruption are on the bottom or if Sanctity is on the bottom. So the question is, can we do it without? If Calf it's 6 is 57. 57, then we have 24. Reader Eruption would be only possibility to save the tail. Yes. we basically have a 2 and 11 that we save a tail with big time. Double block, 14 minus 10, 4 damage. So we go to 12, we basically save an entire tail. If 2 out of 13. And 2 out of 13 is actually more than that. Because, no, actually it's exactly 2 out of 13. Maybe there are some small things like cut through fate and flurry. So it's a little bit more than 2 and 13, probably 20%. So the question is, how often do we actually die if we play it different? Now, we already said we are 5 cards short, right? So in order to break, Eruption would be on the bottom, but also cut through fate probably. So it's something like, let's say 3 out of 30 multiplied 2 out of 12, like 6 out of 150, like 4%. And if we don't draw it, do we even die? You know, that's the other thing, right? And that is the other thing about the defense. Would you even like to play them? In a way, why would you, right? Like, yeah, why? I mean, if we say 2 and 13, right? We could also just take the 8. I mean, in 2 of 13 we save 4. But if we do it, we have risk. But the risk is low, but it's there. And if you do not play skills, the risk is not even there. What if we are blocking next turn again? No, next turn we are just using the tail. We are not blocking anything. But what I'm getting at is we don't die. So it basically means if we don't throw Eruption, it's not a blowout. But if we don't throw Eruption, it means that we, I don't know, maybe take another 20, you know. So we have like 20% to save the tail against 20% to actually lose another 20 more. And that is absolutely fine. Because of me, you wear polo shirts and you love it. Yeah, they're comfy, right? If what just use the tail? Yeah. What about no? What about that we also have a lot of late game power? So membership doubles the gold throughout the run. That's crazy late game power. This is late game power. This is late game. I mean, this is actually super sad, but you know. Did we already remove? At least we did, right? So, whatever. And you want to see a win? Yeah, me too. Let's maybe get untilted first. So, the deck is good. Good against cubes, but also good against anything else. Nob, Lagavulin, no problem. So, what do we have here? Stupid. Yeah, we are still good against cubes. We are still good against Lagavulin. Yeah. If you want, we also get relics, super good. We get cards, super good. We get potions, super good. If you want, we can even refill. Yeah, we can even refill here. Is it worth it? No, we said question marks are better. Yeah, everything's so tricky. So, if 2 out of 13, also 20%, we could play 1 defense so that Sanctity stays relevant. So, that Sanctity stays relevant. 4% seems bad. Yeah, 4%, also we still live. Yeah. So that's against the 20%. This is not a problem. So we should definitely do it. The only question is, do we play 1 defense? Now we said we pitted 20% of saving 2 against the 4%. Actually, it's a little bit more if you don't min-max it, right? So that's 7% maybe. 7% to lose what? 4.5 war. As long as we don't die, it's better to save the 2. And because it's 3 times 2 life win against 1 times 4.5 life loss. And what? Doesn't the knob deal 18? No. With 5 block, you're basically taking more damage. This is Ascension 20. No, like you're right, but it's like Ascension 18 basically buffs the knob more. It just buffs for 3 every time you play. You know, that's the problem. What do we want to do? Yeah, we want to do it. We want to play 1 defend. Because Sanctity. Yeah. Yeah, Sanctity as well. If you draw Sanctity, we need to play that. Okay. So, cool. Huh. Get freaking pawned. Get freaking pawned. Oh. Oh. Vajra, fair in a bottle. Oh. Mistake negated with luck, PogChamp. Yeah. Can also happen to me, right? Sometimes. Vajra as well, by the way. Vajra against Nob. Vajra very important against Lagavulin. Vajra very important against the cubes. Vajra, ladies and gentlemen. Fair in a bottle? Ja, also, was heißt denn überhaupt Garbage Play negated with luck? I mean, yes and no. Because the Lizard Tail is still here. Like, was ist denn hier los überhaupt? Voll den Mega-Play gepullt, aber instead of seeing the Mega-Play, you're like trashing the Garbage Play. Yeah? Like, see how you play the cubes. Nee, weil complete nonsense, ne? I mean, the guy just witnessed a knob fight, you know? Very, very clear, right? Not going into eruption turn 2 with that draw. Nee, sure. Absolutely normal, nothing to see here. Yeah, and then as a result preserving the Lizard Tail. But nee, the bad play negated with luck. Nee, that what sticks. No, I would remember also that. Yeah, no, sure. We are just deleting the super play and we just remember the bad play. Troll me harder, please. Okay. So, Wrath of Flame, Sash Whip, and Evaluate. Evaluate is actually not bad against Guardian. Oh. The ferry procs first. Yeah. De-evaluate. Also what's happening here now? My wild guess would be we go here now, right? Because hallways, no interest. I don't want to add the text because we are checkmarked twice. I don't really want to add blocks against the elites, but I would love to maybe add the block against Lagavulin. No, against... I mean, it's also true. I would also like to add a block against Lagavulin. Also, yeah, no, that's actually also true. This is also good against the cubes. So now this is good against the cubes and against Lagavulin. What Vimes want to skip? Vimes! My... okay. My man. Maybe keep it a little bit slow today. Slower. Also. Vimes already doesn't have the lizard tail. Now he wants to die against the Guardian. What's up with Vimes today? Infinite is still on the menu. Infinite. Man, I don't want to ban you today. Hey, Vimes is a little bit drunk. I just write it off as you are being drunk today. Okay, good. That's your wild card today. That has been your wild card. I'm not putting emphasis on you continue trolling today. Yeah, but wild card used up. Okay, cool, awesome. So this evaluate is good against the cubes. Literally, we play it while we are killing them in order to have enough block. Checkmark. You saw what happened the freaking last fight against the cubes. How can you not like evaluate? Against the Lagavulin? Bam! Okay, like really, really good. With the inside and also with the block. We just faced the knob. Also checkmark. In hallways it's good, checkmark. And against the Guardian it's good. So what the freaking hell do you want more? You want some strawberries or what? Freshly being harvested from the field. The best for free. No, like sure, I mean, I also have wishes, right? But, you know, what about just playing good Slay the Spire? Yeah, you would also like that, right? Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah. Also, let's take a look at this and then we have a decision. We just found 150 gold and a pantograph. I mean, this is probably 800 gold. I don't know. This can be that. This is insane. Like, prevents us dying. This was value 30, 40 HP instead of 10, which is crazy. That wasn't that great. But this is good. This is very good as well. Against the Guardian, it plays full. Pretty sick. So, what about it? I don't want more cards. But I certainly don't mind the 150 gold serpent. I certainly don't mind any shop. I certainly don't mind any question mark. Even the 20 HP life loss is now good with the ferry. Yeah. I lead into question marks. Yeah, sure. Right? I think so. This is going to be a 4 elite act. There are no 4 elites. Ah, 4 elite. I see. I see. And I like it. So, yeah, 2 draws. Vigilance is important. I think if we draw 2 now, that's pretty cool. Because we have like a full deck draw. And we know exactly what we draw the turn after. I like it a lot. That's really powerful. Now if we play this, okay, we have to open this, and if we do this and this, we don't use the ferry. Then we can use the HP in the question marks. And then we can heal with the pantograph to a lot, winning this fight without touching the lizard tail. We can have insight, but we need to also break insight. I am not a fan. I think I'd rather deal the extra damage. Fairy in a bottle always goes first. That we open is very clear. I wonder... that we play the smite is also clear, yeah? I mean, we will always have... if we play the smites in the future, we also kill. I'm wondering whether we should reshuffle, but I don't think so. I think if we just deal the damage... Exactly sure. So 49 means Eruption Redraw does kill. But 63 also means that the Eruption Redraw does kill. If you draw one... No. If you draw nothing. Interesting. The Eruption Redraw simply does kill. So... that means... that we want to actually play the Evaluate. No, that doesn't mean it. Does it mean it? It depends. Actually, it doesn't pay. Actually, it does depend. Because maybe we want to block again. And if we want to block again, we actually like the energy. It just means that we can keep the miracle instead of... it just means that we can keep the miracle instead of dealing extra damage. That's what it means. Cannot change it. At least you don't take more. Bye bye fairy, do you did good. Yeah. Was it killed by the way? Probably. Not that it oh wait. Oh, the guy doesn't even attack us. Oh, it's already the second attack. Oh, why don't you tell me, guys? This is already the second attack, man. Maybe I should really go to bed. Hey, where's my smite now? Oh, yeah, wait. We generate the smites. Oh, maybe I should really go to bed. Naja, whatever. So... I actually thought we have the smite power online. But wait, what? No, never mind, guys. I'm very confused. Okay. A little bit of coffee we needed. Now maybe I should really go to bed. I actually thought we have the smite power online. Okay. To all new viewers, this is the best we have. Sorry. What? Okay. Na gut. Flurry. Yeah. Flurry Nunchucks, yeah? Yeah, Flurry Chucks is clear. Yeah, max HP, oder? Huh? The max HP, guys. 6 max HP. Oh, the potion dealer. The potions are suddenly very, very expensive. Oh! Golden idol for even more gold! We are ja swimming in the gold. That's ja crazy. We are swimming in freaking gold. Scrooge McDuck. streams in the So, ja, richtig gut. Really good. Mit Streams. Ja, wahrscheinlich die Pausenstreams. Ich mach mal Pausenstream hier. Irgendwie. What? Night fruit? Huh? What do you mean? What? Doesn't come to the mountain. Hä? Ne, ich bin schon wieder hier. Chance verpasst. Naja. Was ist so? Also, what do you mean fruits? I don't have fruits. I have bread. Like not a bread. It's like a bread cookie. Being baked in the microwave. Show us. Yeah, sure, I can certainly. This is the difference, right? Yeah, there are sometimes people. What? Did my daughter make a bread ball again? Yeah, how do you know? And that's the thing, right? Like some people of you will think like they might be happy if they don't have like kids. It can never happen. Look at what amazing food. No, they are just missing out. They are just FOMO so sick. Like they are missing out on everything. Just look at this. Yeah, this is what I. Yeah. It doesn't even fall off. No, and it's super hard. Like it's just 100% density. No Bakepulver da so. Schon lecker. Also eigentlich, also es geht, aber es ist nicht schlecht. Ist nicht schlecht. Ja, not so bad. Ging vorher runter, oder? Ja, voll gut. Das Einzige, was nicht okay ist, dass ich gerade einen Rang gestartet habe in die Nacht, aber sonst. Oh, man. Alright. Uh-huh. Mhm. Naja, also the truth about this bread cookie is that my daughter actually baked a lot of it. And no, actually she actually baked it for herself. Okay? And then she didn't want to eat it, at least after she tried. And now that's also the end of the story. that's literally the end of the story. And now, as we can either throw it away or I eat it. I mean, that's pretty much the story here. So, yeah. What about this here? 2, right? Or is it 3? Maybe it's 3. Probably it's 2. With 2 you can just choose the best potion. That's pretty cool. Three might get used. Naja, that's why I take 2. Hey, Vimes is really not at his top today. Yeah. Okay. So, fire into monster or question mark, question mark? We cannot take simmering light. Question mark, question mark? But why? Oh, because we have full potions. Technically, we can take simmering light. Okay. If we go to the fire, do we have an important upgrade? We do have no important upgrade. And sometimes it's also just illusion anyways. This must be a kill, right? No way that this is not a kill. Cool. Rushed on. Easy. Infinite. Yeah. Or we take the actually good card. Can also upgrade that good card. And it's also very good against the Guardian. What about that? Ah, now I get it. You mean because of the smiling mask or what? Is that what? Oh, now I understand. I wonder. Okay, what are they brabbling about the infinite all the time? Ah, so basically like four removes. No. Now everything makes sense. So like 17 minus, let's say 4 removes, 5 removes, 12. Plus empty cage. We also want to go to question marks, but now if we force shops, that's also a little bit lower. Mushroom is to flourish is better. I'm not sure whether that's true. Astrolabe. The Infinite. No, you got me completely wrong. I'm not talking about Infinite whatsoever. What are we talking about Infinite? No, I was just wondering about the pick. No, Infinite is completely off the table. I'm just thinking if you remove a lot, we don't go hyper wide. And then maybe Rushdown might be better than Turret. That's all. Like, Infinite is nowhere near to be found, guys. I mean, against Infinite, everything speaks against Infinite. This speaks against Infinite, this speaks against Infinite. This and this speaks against Infinite. This as well. This as well. Everything speaks against Infinite, guys. Yeah. Like, empty cage could allow it. Yeah. I mean, sure. In a in a world distant far away, there are some options to do it. Sure. And generally, how's Rushdown? You think Rushdown loses the tail to Guardian? Oh, does it? Oh, that would suck. But I don't think so, right? We have a block potion as well. And what is the upgrade currently? That would be Rushdown as well. Yeah. But Rushdown isn't bad. Rushdown is pretty bad. I don't know where the narrative comes from that Rushdown is a good card. Like, before Act 2, Rushdown is probably not even as a super break even. Rushdown is overrated? Yeah, unbelievable. Like, I don't even know what's happening there. Partly it even blocks your flurry returns and all that stuff. Yeah. I think people are they're getting like a little bit brain molded by this infinite stuff. Hey, look. With Rushdown you always draw 2 cards if you enter Eruption. And you do that 100 times per fight. So that must be good, right? 1 energy draw 200 cards. Yeah. Nee, that is schon pretty nice. Schon very, very nice. Perfect. Yeah, also directly before the Guardian we could also remove a strike. Because Carve Reality and Flurry of Blows do proc anyways. Yeah. And with the block we can block Sanctity and such. You want to remove a defend. Because you're telling me that you want to take the bites. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, also, what is this with the Guardian? We do have the Pantograph, don't we? I mean, taking Rushdown would have also never lost against the Guardian, right? I mean, if we are really honest here. No, I want to take the bite. No. Also Vajra, also Chucks. Yep. Yes, and yes. All true. Yeah, perfect. Not so perfect. Naja. Yeah. How do we do it, right? It's difficult. We need to draw Eruption. And if we don't draw Eruption, maybe we should do it like this, right? This is like a pretty good option. Yeah, I like it. We can do the rest later. But this is it for now. Yeah, good Sanctity first is option. Why? Because then we could have had Catastrophe, Eruption, Bam. And now? No idea. Vigilance Eruption, bam. No, probably. I like it this way. Ninja procs. Yeah. Let me take that as well. It's not a problem. So basically 14 or 26 with the smite. Probably keeping the smite for the turn between. Super lucky. Probably. No, that's only on the Watcher. I mean, if you do not need to use the smite. It's even better, right? Okay. I mean, we could have used the inside. Maybe we don't want to. Maybe it's better to have it this turn. How possible would it be with 50 with rotating? Huh. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Um, 40, 50. That's. Oh. Yeah, we don't need the extra damage. That's the problem. I mean, the problem. But yeah, whatever. We have what? We also have flurry on the shuffle? Yeah, if you don't use it, we have flurry. Yeah. I see. Could have avoided that by not drawing cards or what? Not really. Maybe we want to actually play these. Not even kidding. Weird, right? But I think so, yeah. I mean, now that we don't even have a smite. perfect. Also perfect. Hmm. That was great. A great Act 1. Also, besides... but other than that... Yeah. What is with the Ragnarok? Why is Ragnarok good? Explain yourself. Aber 8 relics, not bad. No, defect is okay against Act 1 elites. That's perfectly fine. Master and Calf? No, we take none of them, man. Are you dry? Friday Night Fever. Yeah. No, Friday Night Fever. What? Snecko? Yeah, right, Snecko. Na, Stone halt, ne? So what we need chops. We have so much gold, we need the freaking chops. What do we need? We need chops. We really need chops, guys. What can I tell you? But this is also sick. Question mark, shop. Elite. Or, shop, but burning elite. Right? Okay, then, okay, I mean the rest, okay, schon auch okay. Also okay. Yeah, we go into the shop and purchase everything, right? That's pretty much it. What? Frodo Sherry says, I was thinking those thorns might be better than block potion because of stone birds. You mean before we got the stone or after? Before, you was basically thinking of taking the garbage potion because you might get the Philosopher's Stone into the maybe birds. No, that sounds like PTSD to me. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, the shops. Yeah, shops are pretty damn good, guys. Honestly, I really want to do this. Why? How good are shops on a scale from 0 to 10? A clear 10. I mean, we have like membership, which makes it busted. We have 600 golds, which makes it busted. We have smiling much, which makes it crazy. A clear 10. So, burning elite out of way. How bad good is that? It's really not bad. Really. It's pretty cool to have burning elite out of the way. What else? Free pathing. This is the biggest. I think free pathing with your memory is super huge. Free pathing with the golden idol is super huge. In Act 3. Yeah. I think your memory and the golden idol, like free pathing in Act 3 is so freakingly valuable. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's literally unbelievable. You know. Yeah, it's scary, but it's also you even get an upgrade beforehand, right? So even that we receive. Yeah. And you're saying it's scary? Is it really that scary though? This run will get so strong, this act. Naja, also if we survive, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, tail insurance sometimes against Act 2 elites it can go fast. Also, in a direction you do not appreciate. But I think we have Bowling Bash as well. So we have Bowling Bash against Slavers. Also against Lord of Gremlins, very important, yeah. One eruption is a little bit sad, but we can probably mitigate. We can also remove beforehand, right? So that's also not bad. This is not bad as well, and we get a lot of money into the shop. I also love the double flurry. And we only need one exit, and yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. I mean, the bites are not even that insane. Yeah. Fire bites 3 Act 3, that good compared to Act 2 events. Yeah, because if you have free pathing, first of all, you can probably take one more shop, which is super important for our loadout. And second of all, there's an event which gives you 2000 gold. And for free. And that is as good as 8 question marks in Act 2 or whatever. Or 12 question marks, whatever, you know. Yeah. Genau. Well. We can block 16. Block potion for 6. The avocado of hell. Literally. Yeah. Perfect block if you want that. Perfect block and carve. Not bad. Ui. Maybe we don't want these though. Chucks? Yeah, Chucks. Chuck Norris. Bum bum. Pretty good. Relent is attacking. I have here 4 energy as well, yeah, that's pretty cool. Avocado be a harder boss than Dagabuli in Act 1? No. Why? Maybe if you give it a red. Okay. Should I vigilant? Oh. That is going to 0. Yeah. I don't know about that, but... Oh, damn. I actually could have played it a little bit different for the flurries. Wondering. Now. How much do we have? 20. 66. 76. I just wasted the Moonshot? No, not really. Could have not played that different. We need all the damage. Or nearly all the damage. So. You don't want to see that. Also, I don't want to see that. Wave of the hand. Do we have any auto block? He was gonna suggesting looking and get laughed at. It was not a good drink, because you might have taken... if the fight would have been over afterwards, I would have probably used it for 6. Probably not. But there was even the opportunity to still block in the future of the fight. Segner is also fighting the avocado right now. Yeah, it seems nearly like the avocado would be a difficult fight. I mean, if I would need to make a guesstimate, probably the average Spire player, who is a serious player, probably spends 80% of the runtime at the avocado, in the one or the other way, and the other 80% at the snake being the plant, the one with the bubble head, you know, like with the what is that head? I don't know, you know how it looks, whatever, yeah, the snake plant, exactly. So, yeah, the bulb, exactly. What about the wave of the hand, guys? Should we take that? No? Why not? A good upgrade. Wow, the upgrade is not so good. It's one talk to a hand away from being very good. Yeah. It's also that we usually block 2 types per turn, so it's 1 energy, 2 weakness. I don't mind that. It's a little bit weak at the beginning. But we are 1 relic away, so that it becomes quite relevant. The enemies are also becoming stronger and stronger, so this blocks more and more. And ultimately, there's also the Philostorm. And honestly, with this we basically convert this potion into weakness as well. I think I like it. Oh, I nearly went to the question mark. Okay. The Frozen Eye is insanely good. We take this. 100%. The Kunai? We have Kunai Flurry of Blows, right? That seems to be completely crazily strong. We are looking at the remove. You know what? I can buy the remove. It's not a problem. Now ultimately, that leaves money for the best exit with the card draw. Now, Empty Mind is insane because it's exit, because it gives flurries back. It's insane because it's insanely good. And with the Frozen Eye, it's also synergy super duper. That was crazy. That was literally crazy. Yeah, read it. That was so good. Naja. If I would have if I would have known that, I would have probably well yeah. Cannot know that beforehand. Is it the second? Oh, there's we don't have gold for thieves. Yeah, you know that. But apparently they don't. Very nice dog potion here. What is that? Just tell them. So they are so sad afterwards. 28. What? You can actually open it and it comes in lifetime. Did you just see that? You can open this and then it actually shuffles in. Ooh, what? That is so freaking nice. Wait, why did it shuffle to the bottom? Oh. Okay. Technology. It's crazy. Benheimer. Yeah, we are using the block potion. Naja. Why not block one more? One more? What do you mean? What I did, I was taking the information first. For no life loss. So, naja, if you block more than you get attacked, I'm willing to use the block potion. That's the information. I want to take it a little bit slow and solve the fight because I think also good untilt measurement. Hey, thanks so much for the sub rates. So how much energy do we have? Like 4 or something, yeah? Like what? No, I'm not exactly sure how we want to do it. It should be lethal the one way or the other. Yeah, this is the question with the eruption. It's a little bit tricky to get it, also to get like the energy and all that stuff. So I had some line which basically scries away this into this, then vigilance, then exit, then we are 2 energy, then scissors to pull this, then this itself, then we have 1 energy, and then maybe bowling crash. But it's kind of a weird line. We could do that, we could pull first, then but yeah, that's also weird, right? So yeah, no, as we can pull this, then scry everything into scissors, for example, right? So let's say 1 energy for the pull. Then the scry, then vigilance eruption, right? Yeah, and we also fully block, right? That seems to be the best. No. Or was that exactly the line which was not possible, where we need to get the energy first? Maybe. Man, I don't know. Oh my god. Da habe ich doch so eine schöne Line gehabt. I had such a nice line. Naja. I don't know. I had a very nice line, but somehow. Ja, irgendwie habe ich schon wieder verkackt. Nein, there was one, I think there was really one very nice line where we actually, where we do scry first, then draw the 2. And then we would have empty mind in the hand actually. And then now we could vigilance, miracle, empty mind, get the eruption, but with 2 energy. Then play eruption, have 1 energy, but then play enough attacks that we have 2 energy. And with that 2 energy we could have played smite and probably not bowling pressure. Probably not. But regardless, we would have been okay, but we also would have not played sanctity, then we wouldn't have full block. Okay, I guess. Nah, here we can just play this. Yeah. If we cannot play this. Yeah. That's also good. That's also good. I just always try to play it as well as possible. Very, very good. Everything. So meditate, is meditate good or what? Meditate. I really don't even know about meditate. Like, if meditate... What do you think about meditate? Good? I guess it's okay-ish. Because we know when it comes down. Because we know when we actually draw it. Yeah. You don't see anything speaking against it. Yeah, but usually you also need to find reasons which speak for it. So reasons what speaks against it is that it's a brick if you draw it turn 1. Like what I mean, turn 1. It's always a brick if the fight doesn't continue. Yeah. I think the bigger the deck, the better it is. That's pretty much it. Oh man. I love Necronomicon so much, but hey. Yeah, we even have a memory, right? Yeah. Yeah. And the 21 HP? What was the pyramid? No idea. Who would like to read this, yeah? We have Lizard Tail. And you're saying this additional card is like a great stuff or what? Is it? Also the additional card is probably not even worth the 21. Like the thing which gives you an additional card every turn is probably not worth 21. It's probably this. It's probably around this magnitude. The power is obviously way better. And the Necronomicon is currently negative. Yeah. Oh, what an eerie sound, I didn't know. Yeah, there's also Tail and Pantograph, it's true. Investment? Yeah, sure. Like, of course. A random snake part appears. Okay. How do we do it? So we draw these 5 and can basically play Vigilance, Wave of Them, Vigilance, Third Eye, and Friends or what? And that is pretty sick. Oh. I mean, also with the 2 dexterity as well. But the hand afterwards sucks or what? Not if he's Scry. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that might even be negative, but I don't know. So what about this scry? Scry and draw? Draw and scry? What was firstly positive? No idea. Could also be negative. But probably with like kunai and nunchak, it's hard to be negative on that. What do we even have going? Membership card is so crazy gold. That's so nice. I'm already being used a little bit. That's insurance. We also use this mining mass a lot, which is super good because no garbage in the deck. Super heal at the end of the act with not having too much excessive. Nunchak is so much energy, it's crazy. Yeah. It's Frozen has so much control, it's crazy. Kunai has so much block in future fights. Necronomicon, let's see about that. Also very happy to see. Yeah, also third eye, empty mind into some kind of meditation, right? Yeah, I think so. So evaluate meditation. Or what? Oh, we actually have extra. Extra. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about that a little bit, but hey. Eruption and kill next turn. Yeah, we don't have the kill, and why would we, right? I mean, we have so much control, like very wasteful, right? To kill here. I mean, we have the incarnation of control, which is yeah, I mean, pretty good, right? Taking 0 and such. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Sanctity, we said something about a lot of energy, right? We also said something that we want card draw and deck manipulation. And Sanctity is kunai. Oh my god, is that sick. I mean, with our loadout, I'm seriously considering upgrading Bowling Bash against the Slavers. Because I do believe that they are the biggest problem. Unless you're telling me that Book of Stabbing is the biggest problem. But is it? Book of Stabbing, I mean, we have Wave of the Hand, right? So... I like Bowling Bash. What I don't want to face is like HP slavers, right? And this is good against the HP slavers. On the other hand, we could also make a point that if we face the slavers, we duplicate the Bowling Bash. Yeah, 2-card Meditate is always super, but usually an late Act 2, early or Act 3 for that upgrade. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. We want to upgrade something which is fast, not slow. In a lot of fights, we might not even have the time to even play Meditate, right? So that doesn't make any sense. I mean, if we are talking about the duplication potion application, I'm also, I don't know. I mean, Carve Reality is also less relevant later, so maybe we just do that. Right? Maybe we just do it. And the Mind is also a good upgrade. Yeah. If you have a lot of energy, which we have, maybe we really do this, right? That we say, okay, Bowling Bash, we just upgrade it. Flurry is not so good. That's an illusion. The idea is that it comes back over and over again, right? And then at some point, you realize, well, actually, it does not. Kind of. Like, it doesn't return often enough, especially not in Wrath, right? It's also about when the damage actually does see the amplification. So you see an upgraded bowling. Yeah, maybe the boss. Oh yeah, against the boss is actually also good. Let's do it. Yeah, we also have a double potion. So that's the other thing, right? Okay, what is that for a fight? Yeah. Also first of all, meditate shines in the brightest light. Not. Gambling to Flurry's away is not bad. No, it's not. Because we want to spend the 4 energy, right? Pretty much. Alright. So, the Eye of the Tiger. We use it. So currently 8 times 2. It goes to 6 times 2. Wave is a good target? No, it's okay. So, with the idea that... But meditate is better than inner peace here. Yeah. Also right now I'm thinking about gambling away the the meditate. That's how much it sucks. But sure, I mean, yeah, inner peace can also draw you with vigilance, for example, and meditate just ends your turn. That is not an advantage to end your turn. So yeah, okay. Wave of the hand. 4 block now, 6 block then. 10 block in total. Yeah. I mean, what are we looking for, right? I mean, we are looking to deal some damage with the flurries, of course. 3 week will be amazing. Oh, do we have 3 week? I didn't check. So, wave of the hand. It's not such a great upgrade. The wave? No, I've never thought so. Like, never thought so. Yeah. Now, the wave is basically 2 weakness, right? Which is equivalent to 10 block. And now the question is kind of, can we do better than that? And I have to say, like what I said first, I really meant that way. I mean, if you give away the meditate, I mean, we don't want to meditate anything back if you already are in vigilance or in calm, right? And vigilance evaluate seems like that it could be a full block. For example, yeah, I mean, this, right? So for example, if you gamble, strike and meditate, if you do that, we could already play nearly full block. Yeah. Or nearly full block or full block. Also strike and meditate away. No, it's actually a full block. Yeah. Yeah. Genau. That's an option. We get into calm, that's not the worst. We deal some damage. We also gain 1 dexterity. We get the flurries back. Yeah, exactly. That as well. But then, okay, 1 flurry we don't play, kind of idea. I mean, if we do that, we could also pull the wave of the hand, right? That we basically give away Um, hmm. Interesting. If he for example cries 3, we also get the wave. Is it beneficial or not? Maybe it's not. I mean, what does our next turn look like? Maybe it's also about this. If he mulligans 3, right? Like if he mulligans 3, we could play the wave as well. But that's not really important on the other hand. We can Gamba strike, meditate, and flurry to get 3 weeks. What if we strike, meditate, and flurry? We get 3 weeks. What? Oh no. Huh. Defend? You mean if he's cry 4? No, I don't get it. But I'm currently thinking, I mean, maybe it's just about the next hand to come, you know. Maybe this is more important. So, what is about the future hand? Like, what do we even plan to do, right? So, something about the about pulling the eruption, right? Is it a thing? Let's say we pull the eruption. Like, what is our idea? Like, let's assume, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we have what? 4 energy. No, actually we have 5. So, 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. This is then block 10, 16. Also basically full block. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also could basically play, yeah. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the full block, and now we have 3 weakness. That sounds pretty good on to be honest. And then the turn after we play 1, 2, 3. Oh, also evaluate. We don't know where this actually. Yeah, okay. Evaluate will give some, but this is the minimum we are just saying, right? The minimum. The insight we can then still use later. But yeah, so we are here now, right? So now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we go up, right? Like now we play Sanctity to draw them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shuffle, bam. I don't see anything better. Let's do that. So, Insight will hardly make things worse. Exactly. So, Gambler's Brew on this and this. Like this. Then we said, where's the Insight? Here. Okay, yeah, the rest stays the same. I mean, we already talked about the line, right? So, given that we already talked about it, now it's just execution. I mean, we said we wanted to pull the defend. Not exactly sure how to set up the next turn though. So we need to get to eruption. And with eruption, how much do we actually burst? Maybe need to duplicate the carve reality. Yeah. I mean, we have permanent weakness now. That's not bad, right? That's a good start, right? Permanent weakness is really not bad. But that being said, the book is also not like, you know, it's also dangerous, right? I mean, it deals more and more damage. Cut before, pull defense, scry for next turn. Yeah, but what scry? Like, what do you want to scry? 1 sanctity, 2 sanctities? Like, what's the idea here? Like, currently the draw is until here. And yeah, I guess we don't want 1 sanctity. So that we can actually play 1 sanctity in order to pull our entire deck. Eruption, I presume, but then inside to not reshuffle the flurries, with the result that we then exit with this, and then maybe double this or not. Like, that's up to us. We could also reshuffle. With the sanctity itself in order to also block as well. I'd rather like to have the sanctity in the deck, however. If we exit, I mean, this is what 1 dexterity we get. Probably 2-3 dexterity. This is 9 block. It will attack us for 18, right? So we need to find 1 more block, which we will most certainly do. Okay. Also, this permanent weakness thing is not so bad, right? That drops. We also have a lot of energy. I mean, that's the other thing, right? The other very beneficial thing. Also, inside, not bad to have deck control. I could have actually played Card Reality first. Yeah, probably. Not sure, because we also want to have calm and all. I mean, look at this. Look at the cards here, right? I mean, they are also pretty sick. But probably yes, yeah, probably was better to do that. So where am I? What am I doing here? Evaluate is not bad. Oh, evaluate and then eruption. Oh no, wait. Oh man, 18 attack or what? 18. Whew. And 18 we have 2 dexterity. This is 15. Yeah, that should be okay. But if we exit, there's eruption again. And we rather want to go eruption next turn. So the only thing would be cut through into this. And then exit into this or what? And also playing those or what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But we will go into dude anyway. So this is pretty good anyway. So we don't have enough energy to do it all. I don't know. Don't have enough energy to do it all. Okay, we keep the smite for sure. So the question is bowling bash enough or do we also need cut through? Oh no, we cannot block anyways. Okay, so cut through on this is always mandatory. I mean, there's no way around that. You just have to do that if you want to block more. Because we also need to exit. So now, exit into evaluate and block as full block. If you want that. The question is, can we get away with that? If we cannot get away with that, we have to play bowling bash, empty mind and evaluate. So, let's see. So the full block is 94. 1 dexterity? Yes. And then we have block 9 is 16, we take 2. You're saying 2 is basically whatever, yeah? Kind of with the idea that we are so strong that it doesn't matter that 2. It's okay. Ja. Also this is kill. Yeah, we could have saved it too. Thinking saves 2, if you want. 18 gold per card pick. These should be bad. None of them is required. The shop can buy us a 2 energy attack. That would be massive. If we... Yeah, that would be massive. I mean, in the very worst case, very worst case, we remove. I mean, that's also good, right? I mean, remove is certainly better than the upgrade, so could just do that, honestly. Remove would be remove. Do we still get bites? No, I don't think so. With the pentagraph, we don't take bites, so probably can remove strikes now if you want that. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. With wave, you can remove 1 strike. Yeah, not only because of the wave, but also because of the double flurry, because of the smites, because of blah blah and blah. Yeah. Also with the upgrade bowling bash against Slaver's Gremlin Lords, we are much better now. Stuff like that. So... yeah, I mean, I guess, right? I mean... or is it too steep? Honestly, we can even purchase a potion as well. So do we see a 2 energy attack? No. Can we buy a relic? No. Can we buy remove end potion? No. And again 150 gold again. So crazy. Huh. So crazy that we get 150 again. Where's bowling bash? It's here. Eruption bowling bash, so we can basically clear next turn. It's okay. 13 block against what? Oh my god. Nee, the lizard tail is still alive. Otherwise we would not be so chill. So. Also. Ja, also next one is Monster Kill, oder? Also Bowling Bash is now upgraded, which basically means it's 22 weaken, 16, 48 damage basically. Yeah, it's a single kill. It's a one shot. So, what for team block? 13. 14. I see. Or, like... 15 even. So we take 17. Maybe it's not good. Yeah, because we need to draw with Sanctity. And we can only draw with Sanctity. No, what? No, no, no. We can draw anyways. So how much would that be? 19, 20, 30. 30 damage. And what's duplication potion? You figured out the only potion in our belt. You see a duplication potion? It has to be used, I understand, but let's always try first without wasting a potion. For no reason, that is. Or what do you want to duplicate? The vigilance. Criminal. Calculated to kill one? Then the bowling ball is weaker. But we also not weakened, I guess. So, 1 energy sanctity. Bam Basher Bash. Eruption. Bowling bash single kill. Yeah? Single kill solved. So because upgraded, super sick, right? So what do we do from there? There. So we pull this, and the option is eruption cuts through bowling bash. Whereas the bowling bash is the kill. Now we spend 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy. We still have enough for this, we still have enough for this. So better like killing with those. We also have like smite, right? So, I mean, yeah, let's keep the smite. I don't think that okay, let's calculate correctly. I'm sick of always wasting life for no reason. So literally for no reason, right? I mean, okay. So did you say 30 damage? 20, 30. So 1 blue slaver is on 18, for example. Now we said 18 is of course doable. Bowling bash is killing the red. So 18, 6, 12 is kill. Also this is more, this is 20 or whatever. Nee. Yeah, 10. Naja, we kill 2 slavers, but we don't kill all. Yeah, that's also clear. So but we also gain block, like 7 block. Wave can also play. So 7 block with a wave. We probably also have the energy for the defense, right? But we don't need to spend it, so I just keep the miracle. Yeah, duplicate on carpet unreasonable. We don't do that. So what did we say? Wave of the hand. Sanctity. Now we said we want to kill this guy with the other means. And then we want to kill the other one with the... Also this one's bowling bash. Evaluate. Should we keep it? Yeah, probably. It doesn't really matter. So bowling special set kills this. And then this kills this. These are mandatory. This is not clever. So the idea is that you meditate back eruption, or is it even an idea? No, we are still in eruption. Oh, why did I just do that? It reflects out from my hand somehow. Attack, attack. Empty mind, attack, attack. No idea. Empty mind. Yeah, with the chuck, exactly. So giving the option to block and meditate. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's just like solved now. If we... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. So... Oh, Eternal Feather. Oh, signature move. Okay, why am I laughing? Because it does come upgraded, okay? This is absurd. Then it comes in the middle as a kingpin, which is absurd. Then it comes with 2 energy, Necronomicon, which is really weird. Because if it's on our only 1-2 energy attack, we don't necro before. But we necro with it, right? We have a lot of energy that speaks for it. We have Smiling Mask, we can remove strikes, we just continue to do so. This is just funny, guys, okay? Like, it's weird. So, here into here. Do we take the Bloody Idol? You bet we take the Bloody Idol. Do we take the Bites? I don't know. Do we take the Dagger? 100%. So... We still have the duplication to not die here, most likely, I guess. There's also the option to take 3 question marks. Maybe that's better than the elite. Are 3 question marks actually better than elite? I don't think so, because we wanted 2000 gold, right? We definitely wanted 2000 gold. And if you wanted 2000 gold, we don't even want to activate our memory. Yeah. Dying against the hallway? Ooh, nee. Rather not, no. We could remove another strike if you want, Naja, now we have the signature move against the Book of Stabbing. It just dies, okay? We can also set it up with a Frozen Eye, so that it definitely dies. And then there's Lord of Gremlin. Yeah, Lord of Gremlin is a walk in the park. Hey, Big Calf, thanks so much for a sub, man. Nearly a year. Wow. Signature move. Vigilant Sanctity seems obvious. Okay, maybe we could have dealt some damage first. But what can we Wrath signature? Yeah, right. I mean, if we pull these, we can, right? I think so. And you want to see the big bong, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Miss the block. I don't need block if the enemy is dead. You want to see it? You will see it. So, cut into our super duper. We also set up the chucks. No, we don't. I actually thought we do, but then there were flurries. Shame over them. What? Silly. No life loss. Taken. Mercury Hourglass to kill them front. Dexterity potion to not die. Oh, by the way, not die. But did you just go into the elite and 2 advanced hallways and we are not allowed to take 7 damage? Oh, that's deep. That's kind of pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I was blasphemy, we can make it like 240. Nah, I take the empty mind, right? The empty mind is just very good. It's a little bit too much exit in between, but we also want to stance a lot. We take any wrath, by the way. Whether it's crescendo, whether it's tantrum, whether it's violation, whether it's fist on the ground and draw 2 extra. We just take all of those, right? Therefore, empty mind does make a lot of sense. It's a pretty good feeling what we are doing here. I won't lie, guys. It's a pretty good feeling. What goodbye cultist? The cultist. You're a signature moving the cultist here. I hope not. I didn't hear that. Okay, we have an Act 1 fight here. Wait! We can pull it back! The bird didn't have enough stamina. Uh-oh. Ah. I don't know why I blitz drank this crap. I don't, probably bad. Oh, signature move is on the very bottom. Wait, we do have bowling bash. Why do I even drink the dexterity potion? Am I stupid or what? Why the hell would I do that? Why not? Why not the potion? Yeah, why not the potion? Yeah. I understand. Also sagen wir mal hier 22, 44, ja? 44. Why is it only 44? Because these enemies are not many. Unbelievable. 40 more. We need 40 more. Card reality. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we can what? Fully block the vulnerable. The vulnerable. You mean what? The binary? Which binary? I thought we actually kill now with a bowling ball. Ah so! Ah so! Ah yeah, you're saying we can bam and then just full block, right? Yeah, yeah. Sure. The 33, right? Interesting. Yeah, no, now that we use the potion, we also need to justify the potion utilization, right? Ah, okay, okay. And now you say we just stick 9 into the move, right? Like that we just... And then fast forward action to the signature move. Like... I don't know. Like, for example... Tricky Ricky... Aha! Because you're basically saying we only need to... Aha! Mm-hmm. I see. Mm. Yeah, but I mean, we are still not there, right? Or... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? If we full block this and next time we kill with signature move? Yeah, yeah, but we don't get to signature move. Or how do you reach that? I'm not exactly sure. I mean, signature move is literally the bottom card. Can we not kill different? Somehow? I mean, like, different? Put out here. And then draw this. Ah, so also next turn. Okay. Yeah, you want to block twice. Yeah. And that's so easy because I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, if you can do that, sure. The idea, okay, yeah, we draw 2 time, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Also 1, 2. Yeah, okay, sure. You meditate the third eye. Do I? I thought I meditate nothing. Currently I'm thinking, this you say? And then draw, draw, also draw, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 oder 1, 2, 3. Then draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empty mind, evaluate vigilance. What's frail and vulnerable? You think I baited me? You forgot the strength. So, also basically, how much is she attacking? The shelled parasite. Also 7 times 2 is standard. So, vulnerable, also strength is 8 times 2 and vulnerable is 12 times 2. 24. 24. And we are frail, right? So my idea was that I actually do block with that I block with also pull 1, 2, 3, also 5 in the draw, empty mind, wave vigilance, evaluate. Empty mind, wave vigilance, evaluate. And this is without dexterity or what? No, with 2 dexterity. Yeah, we are sure. So how much is it? 10 is 7 and 8 is 6. So 13 against 18. The dexterity on the value, it doesn't matter. So we would take 5 and we would go to 2. Now that's not bad, because we only need to get to here. So, no, that works. I mean, let's not... I mean, if we have such a clean solution, you know, let's not, you know, push it to the limit. We already have the clean solution. So why not execute it, right? What did I say? Like this was it, right? Yeah, like this. There was also the option that he actually does not attack for 12 times 2, but much lower. I would have appreciated that. No, it didn't happen though. There is a world where we block a little bit more by playing Vigilance into Empty Mind, but that's only possible if we know that we can kill with this. But we don't know it. I mean, we draw any attack and we cannot do it. But we also get 2 flurries back, right? So maybe it's okay. Vigilance first, we can keep the miracle. Yeah, but it's simply not good, right? We want what? If we Vigilance first, we can keep the miracle. Huh? Aha. Okay. But does it get us anywhere, the Vigilance first? Not really, right? It doesn't matter. If I see it correctly. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So... yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever. So... let's do this. It procs kunai. Yeah, but the kunai proc doesn't matter. Look, this is 6 block, right? Now we proc kunai, and you know what? It's still 6 block. What, the game always runs down for the player? No, the game always runs down. I mean, it also runs down for you. Like, it just takes a like lower damage. It's just for everything. Exactly. Cuts through fate, guys. How is it? Not bad, right? Can take. I don't mind it. Cuts through fate is better because we have I. What do you say? 2 HP, that's perfect, right? We just heal to 14 and to 39. I mean, if this is not Omegar, I don't know what Omegar is. Meditate is super. You have low HP, they said. Low HP, they said, guys. I only know one guy who has low HP, and that's the automaton. Bowling Bash too early, Satch. We have meditate, no problem. What am I currently doing? It's the sisters, yeah. Okay. Oh, I would love to play this. Hmm. So what is next turn? 1? Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Very. Steal signature move? Do they? No. They are not very clever. They need to learn the game. Six turns you have until the hyper beam will hit you, they said. 6! Oh! That is so good. Oh, complete anti-synergy. Naja, Frozen Eye. Okay. Yeah, definitely not the Calling Bell. So, with Signature Move. Ja, aber Lesson learned, also aber Necro halt, ne? Necro ist halt auch a big reason for it. So, and I don't know, I mean, na, we will see. Sacred Bug is super. Free Bell. This bell costs 2000 gold, guys. I mean, are you mad or what? Ha, Bell is this is ja criminal. This is criminal. Nee, nix. Also nichts, aber ganz sicher nicht. Also what is missing? Rest Side Key. Okay. Nee, du kannst dich ja nicht. Also wow. This is here dominating everything else. Voll cool. So was a kill. And then BOOM! Another kill. Another one bites the dust. Do. Another one bites the dust. What? Did it cost 2000 gold because? That's the riddle, guys. Otherwise I would tell you immediately. The riddle stands. Okay. I mean, okay, the riddle is not super riddly, but you know. Okay. Also was ist denn jetzt hier los? Is it okay or no? Ach, I don't know. I just assume they cannot harm us. Is it? Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Ha! The lesson learned. In the blob fight. Yeah. I mean, let me see. What time is it? 1 AM. No. Hey guys. Can you? I have a freaking OP run here. Can we waste time? Yeah, sure. Give me this time. No, it's like absolutely. Like OP runs, no, let's take 10 hours. Because I used the book on the blobs. Nee, sure. And at the end I don't get it anyways. And then like Mercury Hourglass kills them and my mood is completely in the bottom. Yeah. Like my mood is gone, you know. Like Hourglass kills the last blob. You know that it's there. Was? Ja, nee, this is genau what happens. So rather instead of like blobbing, tell me about the halt. What about the halt here? It's good, right? It's good. Also kunai halt and such. It's just good, right? Naja, I think it's very strong. We also have a lot of card draw. Portal immediately to the boss. So where are the freaking question marks? We need 9! Warum sind denn so wenige Question Marks da? Okay, so we can either go to this shop and make it a double shop with 3 leads, or yeah, no, we just do that. I thought I wanted to save time, yeah, but I didn't want to throw the run. Okay, maybe it's time for a break. I already see, guys. So see you after the short break. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Well on our way to the 18. 2 cost attack ignore. What? This? Yeah, sure. Oh, weak. Oh, yeah. Oh. You would pass on the weak kick. On the weak kick. Or checkers can be also nice, yeah. Yeah, normalize HP. Hmm. And it gets upgrades. Oh. Now I regret a little bit having... This is a table, you? Ah, I mean with this. I see. Ah, where are the... Ah, no, everything on the bottom. Ah. Hmm. The signature move, yeah, maybe... As it's not... Penip or Penip as well. Hmm. Uh, And 20, 30, 40. Yeah. I guess that should work. Flurry. Centennial Puzzle, Centennial Puzzle. Okay. Evaluate comes upgraded. Not too bad, right? Upgraded and such. This is after floor 39, so sucks. Oh. Okay, 45. Recall, yeah, just in case. One last round for today. Yeah, it's 1 AM. It's definitely the last round for today. It can be penetrated signature. Achso, the signature, ja, ja. 10. Was, Panic? Nö, no need, nee, aber die Frage ist halt, ob wir das hier können. Ne? 5, 6. Panic. Ja, hä? Gut, ja. Ja, es ist Kill, if you want. We don't play the book if we do it. But so be it, right? Whatever. What whatever? I want to play the book. So this is 14, this is 9. Yeah. And then we play the book. Oh. I mean, it's booked for some damage, but we have a feather anyways. So I guess with a feather and conclusion. Yeah. Or don't we have enough? Yeah, we have a lot of healing coming, that's the thing, right? So yeah, I mean... Yeah. Could have played this, I thought this blocks more, but actually it doesn't. So never mind this. Not that it matters, right? It doesn't really matter. At least I hope it doesn't. So idea is we just play it next turn, right? Yeah, I'll probably set up something. But don't really need to. Ah, damn, no setup. I mean, we set up the thing. The one thing. Yeah, the chucks, exactly. Evaluate is okay. This is also okay. Establishment, meditate, and such a big deck sucks. Empty fist, crush. Yeah, definitely no book application here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, that's for weakness and card draw. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh. These suckers. Oh, we're still in eruption, right? Yeah, we're still in eruption. That's a rocket. Oh. Yeah, also Sense of Time signature move is not exactly the synergy we are looking for. Simmering Fury would be okay if he would not already have Tantrum. With Tantrum, Simmering Fury seems unreasonable. Tantrum is kind of permanent wrath once it happens, right? So I don't really see that we clutter. I mean, we have such a nice deck, why would we clutter more, right? I mean, with a 2 wrath, unless you tell me it's insufficient. But keep in mind that it comes over and over and over, like back over and over again. Right? So I'm not saying that we cannot take it. I mean, we could take it. But it's not fast. Our deck is good. We already removed all the garbage. Nah, it's nonsense. I mean, literally removed all the garbage. Oh, pellets are also sick if you have powers, and we have, right? 0 powers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yeah, with 0 powers, it's a little bit little. Yeah, Master of Strategy is slick. Or slick? Do you say slick? I don't know. Uh... 260, yeah, no. And again, and again, and again, oh. And again. Lesson done? Hey Kyle, thanks very much for the sub, man. Okay, the crescendo can be taken though. And what did the incense burn? This is the run of the gods, right? The incense burn is so good. Yeah, we can upgrade something. Weak kick is pretty strong. Very, very strong upgrade. Other than that, it could also be card draw. But I think it's just like weak kick. Such a super ultra hyper strong damage upgrade on the weak kick. Our health is going up instead of down. That is usually a good sign. Okay, this is 14 block, so perfect. We can apply lesson learned. Maybe not, you know, I just throw it. I don't want to draw like the garbage over and over again. Really not interested. There is a signature move there. Okay. So how do we do it? The signature move. Honestly, we could also just deal the normal damage. What I mean is, also not bad. No. Maybe the meditate. Can we? Yeah, we can. So what's the next turn looking like? I mean, we basically buffed her once, which is like whatever. So that we gain next turn. We have wave and some goodies. I like it a lot. Good. We could also use the shackles if we say we deal a lot of damage quick. Then we don't need the shackles later. Actually, the shackles into option is actually pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, this just gives us option. I like option. Like if this is a multi-attack, we laugh at her. If it's not, it's rather... Oh, that was not... Oh. Naja. We also outscale her at the same time. It's also pretty good. Yeah. Also we definitely want to deal... Honestly, if we can somehow do this next time. 240. Actually 240. How would that look like? We cannot, because Tantrum this is already... Yeah, good. Huh. If we cannot do it anyways, we can as well do this. Then this. And then make a call or what? What a call. This. Currently we take not much. Naja. Oh, she debuffs us again. Ja. Okay. Why did I just do that? This on this bird would be kill. I'm not exactly sure what we want to do next turn then. We built a 0 power deck for this moment. And we even have the feather so that damage doesn't matter. Pretty cool if you ask me. So, 120? What did I just do? Some garbage play, right? I just played the wave. Why did I do that? Ah. Yeah, I mean, this is some juicy. I mean, yeah, we take a little bit damage, but after we took damage, bam! No? Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe stupid. It's okay. We can also play it slow, no problem. We can also play it slow, no problem. Also, getting the book is not bad. There are some benefits to this. No, I was actually Necronomicon, we didn't need it. Incense burn. So how is it? Oh. I have no clue why I just did this. Nonsensical. Principle. This play out of principle. Oh, I could have actually played no what. I could have played hard. Yeah. Burn on 4? Sure. I mean, if you can get that. Maybe 4 is not important. Maybe... Maybe... No. I have no idea. Five is also okay. 5 would be also completely okay. Then we can smoke. So yeah, 4 or 5. 4 or 5 would be good. Sometimes they both attack you. If they both attack you, you want to be bam. But we also have the anchor. Yeah, but we also don't want to waste infinite amount of time. I don't know. Like, it goes both ways. Oh, now I could have... Hey. Okay, 4 is good. 4 is very good. Now that we discuss it. I actually thought about it and I think 4 is actually ideal. Let's do 4. 4 is great. Hmm. So now what? 1, 2. 3. I'll go Eruption just in case. Bring. Kaching. Oh, these are pretty sick. Kaching. Kachachaching. Kaching. 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 Artifact potion. Kaching. 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 Ja. 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 Kann man machen. Ist okay. Kann man machen. Then, what? Bottle Destroy. Ah, Bottle Destroy. It also costs 1. We don't do that. We buy the real stuff, guys. Come on. So, here we go. 9x Bottle Destroy. We are so strong, right? I mean, you don't need to bottle anything. I mean, we need these what bottle? Yeah. Okay. So what? We now focus this or what? Weak hit. Kill. Where's the weak hit? Ah, here. And there is something about the instance burner. The instance burner wants to be at 3, right? Oh, and this guy dies soon. 3 would be good, right? 3? 4 would be better, probably. Well, that was bad. Yeah, 3 is also okay. Yeah, what? Can't see, it's currently at 3. Okay. So, yeah, whatever. 3 is good enough. So, we do this. Beat potion. Huh. I mean... Pellets? We don't have the pellets, right? Do we have the pellets? I don't think so. I don't think we have the pellets. I mean, we still have the lizard tail. Right? But also draw these 3. Guys, are we frail? Because I somehow don't really realize that we are. It doesn't feel that way. Huh? Das ist different, oder? Wait, da ist ja überhaupt gar kein Dings. What the hell? Da gibt's ja überhaupt gar nicht. Did we already use the puzzle? Not yet, right? Okay. Also, hä? Da ist überhaupt gar kein Block dabei. Oh. Okay. To stay kunai, aber we didn't have the opportunity to do that, like, so whatever. No, no, I have the incense burner. Ich bin ja so dumm. Das gibt's ja gar nicht. I completely forgot about the incense burner. Okay, whatever. Ja, das war sowas von bescheuert. Wow, you cannot lose energy if you don't have energy. Ja, whatever. Ach so, ja. I could have probably erupted that, I don't know. That was weird, probably most likely. Okay, so what's happening here? As we have 5 strength and 15 dexterity, and a fortress, and a talk to the 4. I mean, somehow we should be able to make it, right? Yeah, probably. So, Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess like this. So, the idea is that we kind of need to also exit, right? There's exit. So, here. Oh, okay. Alright, this is the hand. Oh, I could have pulled the meditate. Ugh, puke. Okay, tilt artifact to remove. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Huh. Naja. We will get the instance burner soon again. Boah. What? Lizard Tail bei? Nö, nix Lizard Tail. Nö. Wo? Oh, it's still weakened, right? Pretty good. Pretty good, guys. So, change it to 18. Very nice. So, thanks so much for watching, and have a very nice one. See you tomorrow, guys.